What's going on? Good to see all of you. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. If not, I hope you at least had a good weekend, and maybe we can change it up here today, but it is good to see you all. Why is Excel not over here? There we go. Alrighty. I hope you're all doing well. Good to see you. How's it going, Tina and Clinton and Mike? Let's see. We got Reeblin in here. Easy Company, Emma, Mano, Bob, Keith. Congrats, by the way, Bob. I'll tell you in person now. You guys remember Bob did hit a pretty big card in the One Piece break, and it sold, so congratulations to him. How's it going, David? Yeah, the show, so for being a last minute show that I didn't even know that I was gonna be at, and just kind of, I don't know, really just kind of setting up at the very end there. It was kind of nice. It was a lot busier than anticipated. A lot more sales and a lot of actually very nice things. So I didn't take a lot of cash to this one because it was a 25 table show, but between me and the table behind me, we were the only sports card vendors. So for all of the sports people, aka us two, we actually did really well. We did sell, I mean, at least I sold a lot of One Piece cards also, and got to pick up some nice stuff. Tons of trades again, lots and lots of trades, which I love. I love to do trades with people. Just get cards that I want for cards that they want. So that was fun too. And yeah, it was just a good show. It was just fun overall. So one of the things that happened though, with Bob having his card sold, he did pick up a couple fillers in each of these breaks today, and he is going to give away one to chat for whoever's in the chat, and that's for each break. So as we get down to it, when one starts to run here, we'll give away a spot for each of them, courtesy of Bob. Thank you, Bob, and congratulations. I mean, it was pretty awesome though, so that was cool, Bob. Clinton, are you asking if you can see the card that he hit? When is the show pickup coming? Hopefully soon, Clinton. Honestly, these last couple weeks have been crazy. So there's been a lot of things that I wish I could have out right now that I don't, but hopefully soon is when it'll be out. We are hopefully getting our car back. They said maybe today, possibly tomorrow. How's it going, Mano? Good to see ya. I'm hoping that they can get it fixed today, so we'll see. At this current point in time, they did say it is the alternator, but they are going through the whole system to see if it is anything else. I'm hoping that it's not, but we'll just have to wait and see. How's it going, Adam? How's it going yourself, Adam? That's funny. What are we at today? Let me take a look. If the store would update here. I don't know why, but for some reason today, whether it's you guys buying spots or me posting how many spots are available up there or whatever it might be, Shopify is going so slow today. So I don't know what that's about, but it's a little annoying. I think technically the closest is going to be WNBA or One Piece. Those are going to be the closest two here. How's it going, Lively? Hope things are going well. Lively with the new logo up there, it looks like. Good question, Adam. WNBA and One Piece are the closest. So between those two, I guess it's really your pick because they're super close, but yeah. Wait, like today the 20th, Bob? Your birthday is today? Happy birthday! No wonder you had such good luck this last weekend. It's your birthday. Right, Tina? That's what I'm wondering. Happy birthday, Bob! Oh, next month. I was like, what? Yours is the 20th? Okay, next month on the 20th. That makes sense. Yeah, I was like, wait, happy birthday. I hope soon, Adam. Honestly, the number of spots that you give away and just, I don't know, you're always giving away things to people and you're always jumping in on some break, something, and it's been a while that you've hit a big card at all. So I hope it's pretty soon. Right, Emma? Happy birthday today and a month from now. What was yesterday, Clinton? Wait, what did you get? What'd you get, Adam? What stream? Oh, nice. Well, that is right. I did see that email. It's so hard to keep track of everyone, especially, like, I know that they don't go every week or like a consistent thing like that, but yeah, surprising. That's awesome. The Caleb, though? Very cool. Man, that show, let me tell you guys, I know it was Saturday, but between fixing a car and trying to catch up on sleep from the show and all of that kind of thing. I'm still exhausted, still super tired. Oh, there's a color blast too? How's it going, Marcos? Wow, that's awesome. That is nice. I'm not a huge fan of the signature stuff either, Bob, but I don't know. You really have to get, you either get hits or you don't get hits. All right, so Adam says he's giving away 4 fillers for One Piece. So we got quite a few fillers to give away for that one. Between Bob and Adam, you guys have 7 chances. So I'm gonna take another full spot down too. And I will put up some more fillers. So there we go. Get this done. And let me put up 3 more fillers in the store. But it looks like One Piece is going to be the first one to go at this point. So 4 full spots, 3 fillers for One Piece. Plenty of spots to give away, which we will do right here. I'm going to catch up, and then I'll see if I need to catch up on the chat here. Let's see what I missed. Good luck, Adam. Okay. Let's head over to our friend Nightbot here, and we will get you guys all entered. Since this is for One Piece, I'm sure most of you already know what we need to type into the chat. If you don't know, you haven't been here. So, manga exclamation, go ahead and type that in. This is from OP16. That's what we're looking for. A manga? Sounds good, Easy. Hey, you call it what you call it. Tomato, tomato, right? We got 23 of you in here, only 13 entered. Make sure you type in the chat. We're giving away 7 fillers. So right now you have over a 50% chance to get a filler in this one. Bob and Adam both giving some fillers away. How's it going, Tony? Good to see ya. Sounds good, Bob. Yes, Bob's card. It didn't sell at the show. It sold after the show was over, but it did sell, Botarg. So that is one of the reasons that Bob is giving away this filler here. Sounds good, Adam. I will give you guys like, well, we still got people coming in. I'll say like another minute, maybe 2 minutes or so. A minute or two here just to get yourselves entered. Type that into the chat. Yeah, that's the plan, Adam. That is the leaked rumors. They are out there. So the hope is to pull a 1 out of 5 Otani this year. That's what has been written into the scripts anyways. So at this point in time, there's no change in the scripts. That's what it says is going to happen. Some show luck? What kind of luck do you need, Mike? What are you trying to sell? Just want to have a good one? Yeah. I mean, based on what you say and how things are going, I think you and Valerie got this one. No luck needed. That's just what happens when you're who you are, Mike. Sounds like you guys got this figured out, so I'm sure you'll do just fine. All right, let's get you guys copied and put into a race. We only got 14 eligible, but we got 20. Well, we're down to 20 now. So we had 24 in here, but we'll get you copied. That gives you a 50% chance to win a filler. And because it's the first race of the day, we gotta go ahead and do our jetpack race. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Good luck. Top 7, just to make things easy here. Top 7 getting in. Winner's gonna be Marcos. Marcos! Tina, you got in. Bob, you got one of the Adam spots. Let me go ahead and start writing these down though, because we got a lot to go through. So Marcos getting a spot from Bob. Let's see, we got Tina. Bob. Clinton picking up the spot. There you go, Clinton. David. Jeff or Meatball. We'll send these to Meatball because why not? It has his name after all. And then MG picking up spot number 7. There you have it. Those are going to be our winners for this one, so congratulations to you. You're going to pretend you got 8, Emma? Sounds good. Let me take a look at what we have here. One Piece has 4 full and 1 filler. WNBA 5 full, 7 fillers. 6 full, 9 in baseball, and 6 full, 7 fillers in Marvel. Give your filler to Emma, says Bob. How's it going, Pathora? Let me go ahead and do that. Thank you, Bob. Alright, guys, every now and then, you know, we have a gas breaker on here. Actually, let's turn that off. So, while we're waiting for this one, I don't know if she's gonna do a break. Depends on if we sell out quick or what. But if we get some spots sold, I know she prefers to rip baseball if she's doing it. So, if we can get baseball sold, that would be awesome. But I think she is ready to rip something today at some point here. If we can get those going. How's it going, Doss? Oh, a live Wife Wars? That's not a bad idea, Clinton. That is not a bad idea. Maybe we will do that. There you go, Emma. Hey, sometimes it works. We might... Yeah, and then we'll just record it. Maybe we'll do that, Clinton. I kind of like that idea. But she does want to rip something here. I know she likes baseball. One Piece is close, so if we can get that one going, that would be awesome. But I think for now, she's also going to rip Star Wars, and I don't know. After being done with that one, we'll see if we do the live Wife Wars. But I'm going to get out of the way for a second here and let her come in.
All right, hello. Let's see. I'm shorter than Vanessa is. Hi, Emma. Hello, everyone. I like it when I can come in too. We're gonna open up this box of Star Wars. I'm not sure. Hello, Tina. I'm not sure what Vanessa has plans for a Wife Wars battle. We haven't done one this week or last week. We've been kind of behind. Life gets away from us. I get tired because we do them after the kids go to sleep at night or are supposed to be in bed, and it's real rough sometimes getting. Oh goodness, I am so short compared to Vanessa. Let me readjust here. Hello, Jeff. Hi, Mike. Hi, Bob. All right, so I'm not sure what we can get out of these. I didn't look at the box that closely. You probably all know better than me. So here we go. We got a fin. You guys tell me if I'm getting anything good. Val. Ooh, and a dog hair. We've got a Crash on Karlach on the Acolyte, Grand Inquisitor, and Watto. It's weird being here all by myself. I'm usually sitting in a weird chair. Okay, this chair is much more comfy. Dinghy Driver, Count Dooku, Tobias Beckett on the Hollow. That's pretty. Runa and Pike Boss. I love these cards. I love what good quality they are. I don't think this is the box we will be Wife Warsing on. I don't know that she has another box, but we'll see. Sharut Imwe, Wolf Yularen. Guys, I am not the Star Wars fan that Vanessa is, so I don't know on any of this. Jog Threatens the Crew on Skeleton Crew card. Hoggle the Lesser and Neil. We are talking about maybe making a trip to Disney World, not this year, but next year. Vanessa is very excited to go to Star Wars world or whatever it's called. We're gonna go with friends, and so we've got one of our friends in the couple is a big Star Wars fan. She wants to go see it. Our other friend is like, I'll join you in Epcot for drinking around the world. So we'll see what I think Vanessa's gonna be excited to go try all of the drinks in the bar at the Star Wars bar. I'm excited to try the drinks around the world, even though we're not very much big drinkers. Anyway, this is really kind of out of focus. Sorry, guys. Bix Clean, Arvel Skeen, Yoda. That's a nice card on the holo. Beautiful. Hondo Onaka and Chief Chirpa. I agree, Emma, that Neil is very cute. Chief Chirpa, not so much. He looks a little creepy. I don't know. Can you see that very well? Anyway. Hera Syndulla, Zori Bliss, Osha and Sia threatens Kremor, BB9E, BB9E, I didn't even know there was such a being. I stopped at BB8, I guess. And General Pong Krell. You guys can all make fun of me for my lack of Star Wars knowledge. Yes, Chirpa does look like he had a ride in the dishwasher. Oh, you went to Quark's bar. That's cool. So I just need to take Vanessa to Las Vegas. Don't need to take her all the way to Disney World to go to the... Oh, it's a Star Trek bar, not Star Wars. I promise. I know there's a difference. This is Live Long and Prosper. Not Star Wars.
Did you go to the Star Trek side?
Well, Clinton says that there was a Star Trek bar in the Holiday Inn in Vegas. I saw Star and I stopped reading after that. So Star Trek is different than Star Wars, but it's closed now. Karis Nemec, Koshka Reeves, Bosk. Bosk also looks a little bit creepy, but it's on the holo card, so that's nice. Blurb and Mother Talzin. Don't want that person as my mother. Emma says the difference is Trek is way better than Wars. I haven't watched the series, the Star Trek series, but I did enjoy the movies. I heard that they're making a new Spaceballs. Is that out yet? Are they still working on that one? Marie, Bazine Nettle, Jod rallies the pirates on the Skeleton Crew card. Pirate Captain Brutus, Rio Durant, and last pack. Is there going to be any magic? Uh-oh, we're...
No big hit yet?
Not a huge hit. I mean, we got a Yoda on a holo. We're breaking up friendships here. Emma and Easier can't be friends anymore.
Oh, no.
Mother and Sia. Enfys Nest, also on the holo. Cold Clawfish, weird. Not numbered. Snowball, also kind of creepy. And the Client. All right, those are the Star Wars cards. Let's see, I think the biggest hit probably, nothing numbered, but some...
It is a cool Yoda thing.
I mean, the holo cards are pretty awesome.
The waves.
The waves, sorry, Vanessa informs me these are waves, not holos.
You're freaking, you can say
I'm gonna call him whatever I want. Just like I pronounce things however I want. Anyway, I'm gonna let Vanessa take back over.
You don't want to do a live wife
She's
wars?
gonna decide if we're gonna do a live wife wars. I think she's erring on the side of yes. So pick our boxes. What do we open into the live wife wars? Do we have people vote, or we just have stuff?
Well, let's see, guys. We're down to 4. We're still at 4 full and 1 filler for One Piece. And then LWNBA is next. 5 full, 7 fillers. So let's do it. Let's do a live wife wars.
All right. So I don't remember who won last time. Probably you, because you've been on a hot streak. Do you hear which box is yours?
The other one that has another manga in it.
Oh, you want the other manga?
Oh, show them that one.
Oh, so do you want me to take the sticker off of it, or you want to keep it
No.
on? Oh, so Vanessa pulled this. Your camera, I need you to fix how it's very blurry. Anyway, Fernando Torres got pulled on a manga from these boxes last week. Luckily for her, Spain won the World Cup, so this might be more than $400 now. Emma,
For sale for $400.
Emma, I appreciate your vote. I always win, even when you have better cards. Emma, you
Emma, you're banned from this channel. Sorry, you just lost mod status. I forgot, guys, that the computer wanted to do a whole bunch of updates, and I forgot to turn off this autofocus. So, yay!
You want to make sure you can be seen in the wife wars?
No.
Oh, we're gonna switch.
No.
Oh.
Properties. And that should be just a little better. A little
Okay.
easier to see, huh? I'll see if I can scoot over enough to be in the screen also. Maybe. Partially. Couple more. All right, let's see if we can pull a manga live out of soccer.
Okay, this can be your box. Oh, I gotta scoot over a little bit so she can be in the.
I gotta move the light. There we go.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay.
I'm sort of close, guys.
Box on the right is for Vanessa. Box on the right is for me. Box on the left is for Vanessa today. We're switching seats.
Yeah, this is weird. I'm not used to this song.
I stole Vanessa's chair.
All right, time to pull. Well, hopefully we pull any of the case hits. I don't know how much the Messi's going to go for before the final. It was going around 10K. But there's the list of everything we can get, and because all the case hits are up there, let's just hope we get one of those.
You've been asked if you have any personals available.
I do have I have a couple, either a blaster or a mega of Marvel Atom. Or, let's see, what else? I think I have a baseball. I have if you want a box of One Piece, you can do a hobby or your own personal box of One Piece. Actually, Ron asked about doing a personal hobby box of Marvel. I don't know if Ron's in here. I haven't seen him, but there's a couple things.
Alrighty. Lennon Miller. Hith Chong. Diego Gomez. And Alessandro Cercati. You guys are going to be in stitches over the way I say names. I mean, as always.
This is going to be fun, though, because I also don't know how these go. Oh, Well, we got something right off the bat. So we'll see what it is. Oh, how about Erling Haaland?
I like him. He's very funny.
Erling Haaland. Hopefully that's the numbered card coming up too. Anthony Gordon, Sarpreet Singh, and Johan Vasquez. 22 out of 39, guys. Out of 39. That's crazy. All right. Well, not a bad way to start the box.
It's true, Marcos. We don't know names. We don't pay attention to soccer unless it's the World Cup or the Olympics. Diego Leon, Johnny Placide.
Out of 39 to start? I know, right, Adam?
Mohamed Kudus, and Esteval.
Even if, even a card to 39 out of a blaster, just imagine if that even was a Messi or something like that. All right, we got Ali Majrashi, Akraf Hakimi, Mikel Marino, and Hugo Ekitike. It's been a while since we've done one of these live battles.
It's been a very long time.
Oh, you got something too.
Woohoo! Cody Gakpo, Charles D. Ketelaere, Rafael Leao, and the numbered card, Ibrahim Adel. From the Egypt team, numbered 8 out of 99.
These boxes are fun. I was super surprised to find some of these on the shelf yesterday. I figured all of them, because everywhere I look online, these boxes are all sold out. But there were a couple boxes of FIFA World Cup still on the shelf. Lewis Ferguson, Lyle Foster, Ao Kubarsi, Kyle Laren? There's so many names that is tough, Marcos. You just gotta kind of guess sometimes.
Ayub El Kabi, Edson Alvarez. Ooh, I got another number.
Wow, you got another?
Noni Maduke and Darwin Nunez, numbered 50 out of 99.
Wow, 2 numbered cards. Nice.
Back to back.
Well, hopefully this box has another case hit in here somewhere. Rafael Leao, Kaoru Mitoma. Hey, look, Johan Vasquez and Jamie Llewellyn. Hopefully that's how you say it.
Guys, this next pack has a security sticker on it. Just like to point that out. It'd be crazy if I had another numbered card or a hit, autograph or something in this pack, because I've already gotten 2 numbered cards. Ruben Diaz.
What? Oh! Guys, this is a monster! That should be out of 39!
Erling Haaland.
Is that going to be out of 39?
39.
What?
6 out of 39. Oh, guys, that's awesome. Only thing that would have been better if it was 9 out of 39. But awesome.
That's a big hit.
Okay, we're gonna leave that right there. I've got.
You didn't even let us do the lightning.
Sorry, lightning. You're taking a long time.
Wow. What do you mean I'm taking a long time? You kept talking.
I left it on the table. I didn't put it to the side. Okay, we're gonna leave that right there.
Why isn't my stream deck going?
Scott McTominay and Malik Tia.
See, what we really needed to do.
What? Right here?
Because it's a goal, guys. You know what's coming. I know, right, Mike? I don't have, unless I pull a 1 of 1 Erling. Oh man, I'm toast. I'm toast right here. You have 3 numbered cards in a box. What? This is crazy.
Apparently the luck was in the seat we're sitting in.
All right.
Oh, that sticker did
Mickey Van de Ven, Matei Scene, Wataru Indo Trophy Hunting, and Luciano Rodriguez. I'm nowhere close. This is horrible. Hello, Duck.
Sorry that we were
I'm getting toasted. The siren.
Oh, the siren was loud. Sorry. I kind of. Oh.
You wanted another numbered card. What is going on?
Just a
This was a blaster, guys.
Please,
Watch, this is gonna be a Messi now, or a Ronaldo or something.
Marco Stamenik,
That's
Krennic
crazy.
Kessie, Ryan Mendez.
Thanks, Emma. I did try. The Holland was 750.
Declan Rice. Not quite, but it's 13 out of 99. But England, one of the top teams.
Well, yeah, $750 card. I'm pretty sure.
I think we paid for the box, right?
I think so. I'm gonna go get more of these. Guys, these World Cup blasters are insane. Hello, Osgard. Evan Guisan. Hey, look, we got an Mbappe. I got something, guys. I got something. It's $20. Well, I'm pretty sure we know who wins. You can leave now. No, just go away. Like,
They want to
just
see my pretty cards.
no, we don't need to see them. No,
See my
stop.
cards.
Just put it down.
We
Oh,
always
no.
do this for White Force. We always have a comparison of where our cool cards. Gotta keep the.
I mean, I think we already know who wins this one. At least I got a card to 39, and I got a popular player. But you know, I have no words. That blaster was absolutely loaded.
That was you're right, a very hot box.
You have a bunch of these, Bo? Let me know. If you can find these still on the shelf somewhere, I would be more than happy to pay for them because these boxes have been insane. What I would like to do is get a case of these because they've been so good.
The top loader for this. Oh, right there. Next to me, guys. I'm not used to sitting on the side of the table. I'm gonna put this Holland on a top loader. All right. Well, thanks for letting me guys hang out for a little bit. Do the Wife Wars in the middle of the
Live
afternoon.
Wife Wars. If you guys sell out baseball though, she does like to rip baseball. Just saying. I know One Piece is close, but
All right, we're gonna try to do the switcheroo. Vanessa comes back into her seat. We're in tight quarters. We have plans to move Vanessa into her very own space in our house. But right now, she is still squeezed at the dining room table. All right, bye all. Baby Steeler.
well, hey, what a treat, huh? You guys got to see that I absolutely got destroyed. No way I can compete with this card. 6 out of 39. What a hit. I don't know. That box was insane. I got absolutely destroyed right there. Benton, what a fantastic idea for the live Wife Wars battle, because it certainly paid off. Hey, you guys might want her to rip all of these boxes at this point in time, you know? Oh, let me know. Yeah, I don't know how many you can get, but I am more than interested. Yeah, whatever they cost, I will definitely pay you for those, because we got one of these, we got the Holland. Like, I don't know, these boxes are fun. I know that the World Cup's gonna be way long gone by the time the Megas come out, but I might just have to get a case of Megas at this point, because these are crazy. They have been so good. Let's get things all squared away here, taken care of. All right, one piece. We are down to 3 full spots and 1 filler on that one. So even closer. Man, just when I thought that I had a good box to pull in a numbered card to 39. Geez, I don't know what to tell you. Besides they're loaded, if you guys see the World Cup blasters, all I can say is make sure you go pick them up because they're insane. You guys might have to kick me out just so she can keep the hot hands going. That is crazy. I know, right, Mike? She did. Oh, you want a good card? Here, let me see your $400 blaster card, and I'll just pull a $750 one. Psh, who cares about my card? Whatever. Erling Haaland is the man. Adam, were you interested in... I think that's all of the... I mean, do you want Marvel, Adam? I do have a couple things for Star Wars, but they're not the cheap things. They're the expensive ones. Mostly those. I'm waiting till Galaxy comes out and we can rip Galaxy too. So 3 full spots, 1 filler in one piece. Yeah, no worries. If not, I can... Oh, I don't know if you can go pick up those World Cup blasters right now, but I kind of want to just pay you for them right now at this very instant because they've been so good. Anybody open to doing a case of those? You want to do a case of World Cup blasters? Yeah, you want a case of them? All right. I will see. I don't know what they're going for. I'll try to get a case of those. A left side case? That might be expensive. Let me see what a case is going for. All I know is that they have been absolutely loaded. All right, you guys want to do a case? Not cheap, I can tell you that much, but we can do a case. What does that come out to? A little over 100 if you want to do a full case of blasters. They're not cheap anymore. But left side does give you all the most chance to hit because of all of the Prismania, the mangas, the what else do you hit out of these? Really, there's blasters that have 4 numbered cards in them. Like, let me run a quick calculation here, and I will tell you. We did a left side of a case. It would come out to... I mean, it would be a great break to try to hit the bounty also. It would be $115 a spot if we did a left side for a case. A lot of cards, but it would be $115 a spot if we did a case for a left side. How you doing, Cheesecake? How's the Monday going? Cheesecake. I don't know if you saw this, Cheesecake. 6 out of 39. Erling Haaland. Last sold $750. I know, right? Out of a blaster. We just ripped that out of a blaster. So I thought I was going to do good because I got this one out of a blaster. Then she pulled that, but also 3 other numbered cards from a single blaster of World Cup soccer. That's why we're talking about running the case now. But the 115 a spot if you guys want to do that. You get plenty of cards and you'll clearly have plenty of chances to hit. Red. So we got 2 red cards and then 3 aqua or teal or whatever color they choose to call it now. 3 of those. I mean, I don't know either, Adam. The other thing I could do is I could break it down to do a half case. So I could get a case and then we could just do like 2 halves of the case. That would change the price though. Oh, the box was the red box. The red box, Mike. If we did a half case, cards jumping all over the place. Just a second. Half case it would be if we ran a half case, that would come out to 64 a spot. Adam, according to Ron said there's been pretty good hits coming out of Marvel blasters, which is why I picked him up, because we've been doing the hobby boxes, but Ron said he's seen some crazy hits come out of the blasters. And I don't know anything about the megas, but we do have a couple of those too. Guys, I forgot. I remember she talked about it too. Was this on the pack that she pulled the Holland out of? If we get one of these, does it really mean something in soccer? All I know is that card was insane. It was really good, Duck. A very good card show for as small as it was. Only 25 vendors. Me and one other guy were the only sports vendors there, so we had a very good day. I also sold a lot of One Piece and traded a lot of One Piece, but as far as buying stuff, there was a guy, he came up to the other guy first, but he was moving to Chicago and he's selling his entire Otani collection. The guy went to pick it up after the show because he's like, well, I don't have it all here. And so I'm a little jealous that he was able to pick that one up. But picked up some very, very nice Otanis. So I told him, well, hey, at least let me see them after you pick them up. So next show in a couple weeks, he's like, oh, I'll definitely take all the pictures and he's going to go through everything. You want to do the mega, Adam? Let me go grab that for you. All the stuff this year, I think even like the baseball megas, they were trying to charge $100 for the megas, right? So these are $75, Adam. Let me know if you want to still. Up to you. But they are $75. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That works. So again, fillers sold out on One Piece. I'm gonna pull down another full spot. One Piece is down to 2 full spots, and I'm gonna put up 3 more fillers. I cannot believe that she just pulled that card. That's insane. $750 Erling Haaland out of that blaster. That's crazy. All right, Adam. I hope you hit something crazy out of this one. Good luck. Although, I'll say this. If this box is loaded, maybe the megas are really good. Has anybody else opened a mega? Do I owe Stacy $750? More like she owes me. I picked out the box. I cannot believe that she just got that though. That is insane. All right. Going out to Adam. Here we go. Let's see something crazy. X-Force 35 years Shatterstar. Sentry. Looks like all the hits are going to be on the front of the pack out of the megas also. Taskmaster. Night Drifter. Ghost Rider. Colossus. And Mysterio. Why did they do that? 70 out of 75 rec wrap going to Adam. Not bad. 70 out of 75 rec wrap. Nice hit there, Adam. Miss Marvel. Evangeline. Kate Bishop. Elverine. I've not heard of that one. Galactus. And Wendigo is the last Wolverine. All right, do we need to open backwards? Oh, you got a thicker card in here, so you did get a fanfare coming up, Adam. Good luck. You got Sunspots and a Dazzler on the fanfare. I have no idea who Dazzler is. Maestro, Ares, Lizard, and Spider-Punk. How's it going, Man Jam? Man Jam, check out the hit that we just pulled live out of a blaster box from 2026 World Cup. Insane. Nice, Jeff. I think we want to do that. Yep. All right, X-Fractor, we got Forge. Icons of Gwenpool. Man-Thing. Jubilee. Star-Lord. Exodus. And Clea. You want me to grab the hot hands again, Adam? I can do that too. You got 4 packs left. You can have her rip. Clearly it works. Richter. Stuck 2. One World Under Doom. Sunspots. Nothing can save you. Doomasaur. Is this Adam? Adam, you have your own personals in here? Doomasaur, Luke Cage, X-23, and Spider-Man Noir. Three more. Show us another numbered card. Weapon the 8th. Jeff the Land Shark. Miles Morales. Raylith. Moon Girl. Sleeper Agent. And Venomizer. Two more packs. She-Venom. Cosmic Ghost Rider. Magneto. Dazzler. Gambit. Thor. And Sister Sorrow. All right, Adam. You got a numbered card. Let's see if we can get you another one here. Last pack. Show us at least a little bit of magic. Just for Adam. Taskmaster. Silver Surfer the Beyond. Silence. Kitty Pride. White Fox. Theron Zemo. And Spider-Man. Well, you got that numbered card. You got a couple decent characters there, Adam. At least you got a couple nice parallels. I wouldn't say there was anything super crazy in that one, though, but it is nice. Shimmer it to 75. Let's pull out all the hits here. Tracker. Alright, so you got that one. Shatterstar, Taskmaster, She-Venom, Forge, Weapon, Richter. I'm surprised we only saw one fanfare. I was expecting to see two fanfares out of this one, but you did get one, and then you got Silver Surfer and that one. Makes sense, Adam. At least we got you a numbered card, but a 200 card set and there's that many new people, Clinton? That's crazy. Right? Marvel. Unlike Miss Marvel or Marvel Universe or America or I don't know. We're gonna name them Marvel. Pretty crazy. MG's like, wait, what about my name? Oh, Adam's feeling the pain here. Let's see if we can close out One Piece. We're super close. This is for OP 16. Where? Oh, there it is. Getting where I put the box. Probably not a bad choice, Clinton. Wow, really, Jeff? That's crazy. All this knowledge in the chat. and speckled dwarf. What is that word, Adam? I've never seen it. The one full spot, 3 fillers, and we're good to go for One Piece. And then WNBA, we'll see, we got 7 boxes of the Dick's Sporting Goods exclusive ones. Last time, that's where we got the super short print out of. We'll see if we can get one again. Maybe we'll hit one of the other case hits. See, there's only one other case hit, the color wheel. So last time we hit Silver Party Prism. Hopefully we could get a color wheel this time. That would be cool. We do have those up there also. Right, Duck? Only from you, Tony. Only from you. That's funny, though. I like it. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that like button. We are almost at 25 likes. It's about time that we give something else away. But we're going to do it a little different. If it lets me. Come on. There we go. Now Streamlabs is working. Go ahead and type exclamation raffle in the chat. That is going to be for another giveaway. But for this one right here, right now, this will help you get a couple entries maybe. Let's say, oh, we'll just type in color wheel. Type color wheel, type exclamation raffle, type one of those in there. Give you guys a couple minutes here. How's it going, Steven? Good to see you. All right, we got 17 of you entered. Guys, we're also, so Bob, of course, hit a big card. And again, he did get a couple fillers to give away for each of these pranks. So for this giveaway, we are actually going to be giving away a couple spots. The first spot will be from Bob, and then I will be giving away the second one here. This is going to be for 2 filler spots into the WNBA break. Want to try to be in WNBA? Get yourselves entered. Alrighty, here we go. You all know what's coming too. Duck's favorite race, the pandas. I mean, it's certainly my favorite race, so I don't blame you, Duck. I don't like it quite as much as you do, but it is indeed a good race. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. First and second, each getting a filler. One piece is closed, says Nanjim. Sounds good. One piece is good to go. This is going to be OP16. Followed by Clinton. I can too, Jeff. There we go. Congratulations, Keith and Clinton. If you didn't have a last name that started with W in that race, I do apologize, but that was the requirement, hence the 2 winners there. Next time, change your name before we do that race. All right, so Man Jim says, closed us out. Let me take that down off the store. Tony getting the last full spot. Tony, since you're in here, Tony, I was actually thinking about you the other day. Do you still have, I don't remember if it was an autograph. I know I pulled you a gold Drake May out of Pop's Chrome for his rookie season. Was it an auto or was it just a gold Drake rookie. I was trying to think of that the other day and I couldn't remember. How's it going, Jared? Good to see ya. A non-auto PSA 9. Oh, crazy card. Do you still have that one? That's crazy that it came back in 9, though. I mean, at the same time, I guess that year of Topps Chrome for football was pretty horrible because most of the cards did come back 9s, and they didn't have a good overall score that year. All right, we are good to go on this one. Let's take a look at what we have here. Nice. I don't know. I think he's going to be good this year, Tony. Picking up A.J. Brown. He's got a target now. All right, we got 5 full spots over here that need to be filled. We have 15 fillers, so the top 5 will make it in. We got Ball Card Bob with 1, giving away a spot going to Marcos. We got Mike in with 1. Adam giving away 6. Tina, Emma, Clinton, David, Jeff, and MG each picking up those. We got Marcos with 1, Jeff with 1, Keith 1, Anthony with 1, and Man Jim closing us out with the last 2. We are going to go a total of 8 times. Good luck. Top 5 getting in. Man Jim, Emma, David, Clinton, Marcos, each getting in. Tina, you are right there on the bubble. I'm sorry, Tina. Sorry to the rest of you who didn't make it in either. Thank you for helping to get this one filled. All right, coming up, we do need to do our names and then the numbers. We got Ball Card Bob, Anthony A, Luis C, Man Jim, and Tony P with full. And then those fillers again. Man Jim, Emma, David, Clinton, and Marcos. So first we'll do the names, then we'll do the numbers, and I will review which numbers you're looking for here. We'll go over those after these, but good luck. Ten times on the names. Here we go. Let's see if we can continue our hot streak with One Piece. We just had a crazy Boa SP on Friday. Let's see what we can get today. Luis down to Marco. 7 times. Good luck. Here we go. Eight down to 3. All right, Bob. You've been on a hot streak. Let's see if you stay on a hot streak. Right now, I can't believe all the hits you've been getting. It's pretty amazing. So enjoy it while you can. Here's the list. David with 0, Emma 1, Tony with 2, Marcos 3, Clinton 4, Man Jim 5, Ballcard Bob with 6, Anthony 7, Luis 8, and Man Jim 9. The big spots. We got 5, 3, 4, 7, 9, 6, 2, and then 8 and 1 are actually the next ones. So they're not full 1 touches, but they're not bad hits either if you happen to get in on that spot. But definitely the top couple would be 5 and 3. I will say this, if the 4, who's that? Clinton, if you hit the Miss All Sunday SP, I'm definitely a buyer. No, Clint, that's the first best SP. 4 is up there. So that's a good spot for sure. I mean, unless you don't think a $650+ card is worth it, then I'll just take the spot from you. But that definitely has an SP that I'm interested in. No, not 120, 650. 650. I mean, I'll pay you 120 for it. Deal? Sleep, please. There you go, Pathora. How you been doing, by the way? I like that price even better. There you go, Jared. Way to think. I don't see any trade talk happening here, so let's go ahead and rip. Hanging in there. Hope things are at least settling down a little bit for you. Getting a little easier. Let me check, Bojarg. Yeah, those are the ones. I mean, I would be happy to pay you for them. I don't know if you're there currently or not, but I would be happy to pay you for those because they have been pretty awesome for sure. All right, all. Good luck. Let's see if we can continue our hot streak here. You did, Pathora? Nice. I tried to, but the same thing happened to me that happened with Finest. I got everything in the cart. It went to checkout. I waited on the screen, and then I just had that loading circle of death. It just kept loading and loading and loading. And I was like, come on, go through. And then finally it just said, sorry, sold out. But that's happened to me for 2 products in a row now. I get it to my cart, I hit the checkout button, and it just loads and loads and loads. I should do that. I should just sit there and keep hitting it. Like, come on, just go through. Maybe eventually it'll work, but it sounds like that's the trick. I'll have to try that next time. Let's see. We got foil going to the 2 and a super going to the 2 also. So for those of you, if you haven't seen us opening One Piece here before, most of the hits are the back 2 to 3 cards. So we're going to skip through all the commons and uncommons and go through these. There's so many now, Jared. It's kind of crazy. It's pretty sad too. Foil going to the 3 and a foil for the 5. Mostly the sad part, like, for me it'd be one thing if people used the bots in order to buy boxes for themselves to open. If they were going to open them, I think that's cool, fine. But it's all these resellers, which is what they end up doing with them. Like, they use them all to resell. So everybody who tries to buy them doesn't get a chance. Foil going to the 4. And a foil for the 5. That's not a bad one, Clinton. Brook is pretty cool. Brook's got some pretty nice cards out there, too. Foil going to the 8. Super going to the 5. That one definitely threw me off because you got the full print border here. You don't usually see those. That's going to go to the 5 spot, though. I know, right, Bob? Just wait till the end again. You know, you'll end up hitting one of these other... What SP do you get? Let me check. Did you have the 6? The Z ha 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 ha. That's the card you get, which is actually a pretty cool card. But it's got a very strange title. Foil will go into the 6. And a super go into the 3. It is interesting, Pathora, especially now that Topps has started to take the seals off of the Topps Chrome Update Megas. I think that's the first product they're doing it with. We'll see what happens. How everything changes, if it changes at all. Foil go into the 7. That's what we want to see. We got a secret rare Marshall D Teach. That's going to the 9 spot. Going to Manjam. There you go, Manjam. Not only do we get one of these, but that does mean we have a chance at a manga. Hope we see one. Foil going to the 3. And the 1. Foil for the 4. And a foil going to the 3. Yeah, absolutely. Any box you get in Hold Plethora, even if you don't want it, I mean, I try to just get into stuff now to try to get stuff. I tried to get Pristine today. Didn't get any Pristine. Didn't get any Cause. Didn't, you know, but you gotta try. At least if you don't want them, just save them, sell them, buy the next box that you can. It's just gonna go up these days. Foil go into the 0 and the 0. Here's a Dawn card. Let's see if we can pull a gold one. Good luck. foil for the 2, a foil for the 7, and the regular done. So these, we'll get 2 of these. I mean, we still have a chance at a gold one, but those will both be randomed to everyone at the end of the break here. Foil going to the 2 and the 8. And the last pack of the first half. Foil to the 1 and a super to the 8. Going to Luis. All right, last box. Well, here's our Dawn. Again, good luck. Hopefully we get a gold one. But last box, we saved our hit to the very last pack. We'll see if we can do it again here. We should see a couple hits coming. Foil to the 7, a foil to the 5, just a regular. Foil going to the 5 and the 1. Seems like a repeat pack. Foil going to the 6 and a super going to the 8. How's it going, Emma? Welcome back to the break. Hey, we were just waiting for you to return before we hit you the big hit. So now that you're back, I hope you're ready to see what you get. Foil for the 2 and the 3. Foil to the 8 and a foil to the 7. No, that's losing 2 games. Other way around, Duck. Close. But yes, they will only lose 2 games this year. That is correct. Foil going to the 7. And a foil to the 0. Wow, we're getting right to the end, and we still have 2 hits to go. Saving it all. Feeling the pressure. All right, foil for the 8 and a super to the 6. Foil for the 4. Marco going to the 4 spot. That's going to be Clinton. Here you go, Clinton. Nice. Not the miss all Sunday, but not a bad hit. 4 more packs. We should see 1 more hit coming out. Foil for the 6 and the 4. There's the regular version for you, Clinton. You got the alt art, you got the regular. Foil for the 0 and a foil for the 1. Two more packs. Foil for the 1 and a foil for the 5. Last pack, good luck. Did we save a little bit of last pack magic here? Foil for the 4. And a super going to the 6. Going to ball card Bob. Bob, I wouldn't say that's a crazy hit again, but you did save the last pack, last card for yourself. All right, recap of all of the supers. And the hits. Got the Marco on the alt art and the Teach on the secret going to Man Jim. And the Dawn cards. These are going to go to the top 2 finishers in the race here. Let's get you all copied over. Yeah, Basta would let me do, but not quite the same as last time, but at least we had a sweat for a manga. Alrighty. Top 2 places. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Top 2 are each going to get a Dawn. All right, who's it going to be? Top 2 finishers. Oh, I'm sorry, Pops. I mean, I do still have a few more boxes of OP16, so you will definitely have more chances. David, you're going to get one of these Dawn, David. And second place, Man Jim. All right. David and Man Jim each getting a card there. There you go. Congratulations. Pops, I was going to ask that too. The only Browns fans I know are GI doctors. If you don't get it, I'm sorry. If you do get it, I'm sorry. All right, so WNBA, we have 5 full 6 fillers. Baseball, we have 6 full 9 fillers. Marvel, 6 full 7 fillers. How's it going, Freeway? What is gonna go next? It looks like, well, I don't know. Freeway's here, unless Freeway's gonna close out baseball for us. Freeway, I know you were asking about baseball. I did just put up a smaller one for now because I didn't want to put up too big of one. Looking forward to Topps Chrome this week, so I'm pretty excited for that. We will be running a whole bunch of Topps Chrome. But I did put up at least a smaller baseball one for today. Yeah, baseball is up there. It is a smaller one. I mean, nothing crazy, but that is just in anticipation for all of the Topps Chrome that we will be running. It was okay, Mansion. You did get a card though. I think your spot was pretty well paid for. Nothing crazy though. We were, of course, hoping for the manga like always, but didn't get that one. We did have the chase, but didn't end up coming through. Oh, if you guys haven't, if you're just tuning in, you guys missed this earlier on the stream. $750 Erling Haaland out of a blaster box. The 2026 World Cup blasters are crazy good. They've had so many hits. So, if you were in the soccer break, I did send you packs out of these blasters. I really, really want to know what you got, because as hot as they have been, somebody's got to hit something. Because we did do a couple soccer breaks. I had some okay cards, but I did send packs of these to all of you who got in. So let us know. Let us know what you got. There's got to be something crazy in one of those packs. I mean, I don't usually do soccer at all, Pops, but the World Cup was just super exciting to watch. I really enjoyed watching it this year. I don't normally watch, but all the excitement in the games, like just the international competition, I guess, it was just super fun. What? That is a huge hit. What, Jared? That's crazy. Well, that's probably like a 20, 30K card or something. Maybe more even. Jared, that is awesome. Yeah, Mint pulled the $75. What? For the Podpa? Gotta be more than that. But Mint pulled the Superfractor Shohei auto too. 75K. Okay. That makes a whole lot more sense. Yeah, that's just a pretty big card. The Shohei Superfractor auto, that's probably 500,000, maybe $1 million. Mint's pulled some pretty big stuff recently. That's just bad luck, Freeway. Every time you got Belgium, I don't even know any player that's on Belgium. Not that I know a lot about soccer to begin with, but do they have an all-star? And a super, and a Cooper flag super. Yeah, Mint's been pulling some pretty big stuff. That's just a rough luck then. Freeway. Not even being able to get anything out of it. Five full, 5 fillers left in WNBA. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry, Freeway. I mean, we only did them as 10 spot left side serial numbers here, but it's because of things like that. Same, usually when we do WNBA, same thing. I know, did you see how much it was, man, Jim? $50,000 plus or something? It was crazy. Well, hey, hopefully we can get you luck to turn around, Freeway. You and Adam both. But about time we run the raffle. I mean, Freeway's in here. So, let's give away a couple of baseball fillers. One of those is coming from Ball Card Bob. Thank you once again, Bob. I'm going to give away another one here. Last few minutes to type exclamation raffle in the chat. Freeway. One sec. Okay. Just a minute, says Freeway. Right, Pops? Slay all day is in the chat too. What's going on, Slay? Good to see ya. So WNBA is down to 5 full, 5 fillers. Baseball is at 6 full and 8 fillers. We're gonna give away a couple fillers in that one. And then Marvel is at 6 full and 7 fillers. How's the summer going for you, Slay? I know this is your busy season, right? Lots of weddings, lots of events. Hopefully things are not too hot or too smoky where you are. I know around here, it's been both hot and smoky, unfortunately. Today's not as bad, but it's still not very nice out there. Red, I hope you typed exclamation raffle. I'm gonna head over there. We got 25 entries, it looks like. That's good. Hey, I'm sure even if it's hot, then it still feels good, right, Slay? That's awesome. Lots of weddings. Very good to hear. All right, we are going to get you all copied over. This is going to be a race for baseball. So, you know, talking about it being hot, I wish we had more snow in the winter this year. But we are going to do a downhill ski race because I do think this has one of the best finishes there is. So we got 25 entries. First and second each are going to get a filler in this one. Get 2 minutes up on the clock. Are you in here, Blowjog? Yeah, you're good. You made it. Read the message. All right, before we start this one, let me check Freeway's message. Perfect, sounds good, Freeway. All right, so how's it going, Big J? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Hope you had a good Monday so far. So we're actually going to do 4 spots to give away. The first 4 names are each getting a filler into this baseball break. Thank you, Freeway. Thank you, Bob. All right. I don't remember if we shuffled, so we're going to go 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck. Here we go. How's it going, Nutty? First 4 names getting a filler into baseball. Meatball, David, Squirtle. Oh, it's a close one for fourth. I see Bob and Duck both up there. Let's see who it's gonna be. Duck Dodgers. So Meatball, Squirtle, David, and Duck each getting in. Congratulations. Right. A few more orders come through, so let me take a look at the store here. Okay, so baseball and WNBA are both tied. 5 full, 5 fillers in each of those, and then Marvel has 6 full and 7 fillers. How's it going, Ron? Good to see you. Oh, wow. So I just looked up the prices of this card again. Last sale was $1,000, not $750. $1,000 out of a blaster box. We are definitely doing a case of this stuff, guys. So many possible hits. We got a manga, we got a numbered Holland, so many possible numbered hits you can get, and just the fact that every case hit is possible out of these. $1,000 out of a $30 blaster. We are most definitely running a case. So, I hope you're ready. I know it's going to be expensive, but the hits are clearly there. I know, right, Mike? It keeps getting worse and worse. We could do a case of baseball too, Freeway. I mean, the plan is to do a case of Topps Chrome. I don't know if we're gonna do a case of Hobby though. That would be a little expensive. I'll probably, I don't know, that's a good one. We both really like Holland. I'll have to ask Stacy because she pulled it. I have a feeling she'll probably want to hold on to it. Yeah, I have a case of Hobby. We won't run it as a case, Freeway. I don't know, do you guys want a case? Do you want to do a case of Hobby boxes? I could drop it as, I guess we could do a team or something. It's still going to be expensive. But if you guys want to do a case break, we definitely can. So, Big J, Clinton, so Stacy was going to rip, and she did Star Wars, but Clinton suggested we do a live Wife Wars battle. So, I picked up a couple of these World Cup blasters because they'd been so good after I hit the manga out of them. See, where did it go? Right there. So after I hit this, I decided to pick up a couple more just because they've been super nice. So we did the live Wife Wars battle, and then she hit this one. So $1,000.
Oh, $1,000 now.
So kind of a crazy hit out of a $30 box. I know, right? Crazy. So, I've always said I want a one of one of each of the sports so that I can put that up of like my first one of one hit for everything. I haven't opened a lot of soccer, but I might just have to rip a whole bunch of this World Cup stuff in order to get a one of one because it seems like it's gonna happen. Oh yeah, she definitely won, Nutty. She had 4 numbered cards. 4 numbered cards out of 6 packs in her blaster. One of them was that one. So I got absolutely destroyed. I had no chance. Yeah, out of 1 blaster. It's crazy. So 5 full, 5 fillers in both WNBA and baseball, and then Marvel has 6 full, 7 fillers. But I'm gonna get as many of those World Cup soccer ones as I can. The megas don't come out for another month, believe it or not. World Cup is now over, and the megas don't come out for another month. But at this point, they might be worth it. Team Meowth, welcome in, Team Meowth. Thank you for subscribing. I know, right, Emma? I hope she remembers me too. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Good to have you here. Want to hear the story? No worries. You want to hear the story about soccer or One Piece? The story of how we started the channel? That's a long one. I mean, yeah, we could go over whatever you guys want to hear. I just think it's crazy. Out of the last 3 blasters, we've gotten these 2 cards. Insane. They have 30 of the World Cup blasters, Bojarg? Oh, that's like a case and a half just sitting there. Yeah, the tennis ones? Wow, that's like a case and a half of World Cup blasters. I might have to send you some cash for that. I know, Mike. What a hit. Well, I'll say this, I've hit some crazy stuff not during the battles, but as far as the battles themselves go, she definitely has the biggest 2 hits. This card and that 8 out of 15 Jackson Holiday Black Orange Lava. Those 2 cards are the biggest pulls in those strings. I mean, I've got to pull something big sooner or later, right? One of these days, it's gotta happen. But that's not bad either. Do you still have it, Mike? I don't know, Bob. That's what I'm wondering. WNBA and baseball are both tied. I'm happy to run both. Last time we opened WNBA, we hit not the color wheel, but the other short print, the silver party prism. So hopefully this time we hit either, I think it's zebras? No, tigers. So we can hit the silver party, the tiger print, or the color wheel. You can hit black finites out of these also, so there are one of ones in these boxes, which Caitlin Clark's rookie year, the black finite actually was in a blaster, not in a hobby box. So I was kind of crazy, but that one was pulled out of a blaster. I remember seeing it on If Sports too. I think a lot of people, you know, that is what happens. But you know, I've been doing it since 90s, and we have people, you'll run into the people here in this community. They've been doing it for a long time also. But that is definitely something that attracts people in. You can hit some crazy hits, or open a $30 box like we just did and hit a $1,000 card. It's definitely a good feeling, not gonna lie. It doesn't happen a whole lot, but when it does happen, it is pretty amazing. All right, all. You know what? Let's add a discount because we can. I mean, we just hit that Holland, so you know what the discount's going to be called? The discount is going to be called Holland. Ooh, what number is he? 9, I think. Yeah, number 9. Let's see. The card number is 6, and 9 plus 6 is 15. So we're going to have a 15% discount. How about that? Sounds good to me. We're going to leave that in the store for every order between now and 5 o'clock. So 33 minutes. This is valid for everything. Why can't I combine it? So for whatever reason, it says I'm not allowed to have this discount be combined with other discounts. So I do apologize for that one. I don't know why, but 15% off in the store between now and 5 o'clock for whatever you buy. You want to go over the baseball break? Let's do it. So I put this break together because I thought it would be really fun. So last year, these All-Star Game boxes were insanely loaded. I actually haven't seen very many opened this year. I haven't been able to get a whole lot of them myself. How's it going, Duck? Yeah, isn't it crazy? How's it going, Rasani? Good to see ya. Out of a blaster. So now we're gonna do a case, believe it or not. Yeah, that's so Meowth, that's actually why I collect One Piece. So I'm not sure how loaded or not these are this year. I know last year they were crazy. These are the first two that I'm gonna open, and actually the first two that I've seen opened at the same time. So I hope they're good. Not entirely sure all of what you can get. This one, you do have 3 autographs or mem cards out of this mega box. This is Team USA Baseball. So the other thing you can hit is a Color Blast. It used to be Kabooms, but they changed it. This year you can hit a Color Blast. You can also hit Black Finites, so 1 of 1's possible here as well. So you do have that chance. Bobby Witt's in there. Who else? Aaron Judge? I'm gonna say Aaron Judge. I don't know. There's a couple MLB players and things you can hit. They have nice Color Blast too. And then baseball right here. So ultra rare Firestorm and Tiger Prism. Again, there's an animal print bounty, $60, which is actually $100. So I'm going to change that right now. So this applies to both baseball and WNBA. Animal print bounty is $100. The regular bounty is $270. So you have a chance to hit both of those. Out of these boxes, you can hit the Tiger, like I just said. You can hit 1 of 1's. And is there any other case hit? Gold vinyls? Not that I see. So big chases are going to be the Tiger print, the Firestorm, and the 1 of 1's. There are a couple names again out of that set because it is Panini that are in the major leagues, but I don't know how it all works out. A couple people you can get their autographs, some people you can't. I see some orders coming through. Flying through here. Let me take a look and see what we got. Before I do that, let me finish these. Close this one. We are going to have one more giveaway today too, so go ahead and type !raffle. This is going to be the last one, courtesy of Bob, giving away that spot after hitting a big card. Congratulations and thank you, Bob. Ron, I forgot to message you. I know that you asked about opening a hobby box. I don't know if you're still interested or if you want that or anything, but I do have one if you do want to do that still. And let's take a look at the store. So WNBA is down to 5 full, 1 filler. Baseball is down to 1 full, 4 fillers. And Marvel is at 6 full and 7 fillers. So it looks like baseball is actually going to be next. Okay, yeah, no worries. Just catching up. But yeah, Ron, let me know. No rush. I mean, I don't know. I will tell you, I don't get them super cheap, but if you... I know that you like Marvel and you try to get in all the time, so if you just want to do it personal, I can definitely work something out with you. So 15% off in the store right now. Just because we hit a big Erling Haaland, so why not, right? Might as well do something fun, because we just got something fun. Half sale is $1,000. Absolutely insane. 1 and 1, says Freeway. Freeway, do you want to convert your fillers? Because you just got 3 more. You gave away 2 earlier, but you bought 3. So you do still have 4 fillers. Do you want to keep it? Or do you want to degen it? Baseball is down to 1 full spot. WNBA is at 4 full and 1 filler. Man, how crazy is it? I know we were talking about Messi, but we both started talking about how cool it would be to hit him. Technically a team color too on the red. Red and white with the red and white just looks awesome. Such a crazy thing. You're scared of fillers? Sounds good, Freeway. Okay, so what does that put us at? Let's take a look. One full spot. All right, why is this one not showing up? Shopify is going slow again, guys. I see that you guys ordered, and I see that there's nothing else available in the store here. However, I keep trying to reload the screen, and it's not showing me who bought the spot. So let's see. I got Nutty. I got Brad. Freeway with 3. Freeway with 3. Marcos. Why is it not showing up? I know people bought in before this. What is happening? Gotta love technology. Yeah, so here's an order. Marcos, I don't know if you're still in the chat. Why is this order not coming up? I tell you guys. All right, well, we still have one full spot. Let me show you guys what I have. So for baseball, this is what I have. It says that it's sold out, but it is literally not loading the orders. So I do have 2 spots missing. Let me know if there's one. Let me know whose I don't have, because it is only showing me half the orders. It doesn't show me anything past Freeway's order. So Marcos, I know that you got one. I saw yours. Mike, you got one also, correct? But yeah, in the store, that's all that's listed. So no idea. Oh yes, Freeway. I did. I didn't write your other spot over here though. But I just took out of the fillers. I'm pretty sure baseball is sold out, but what is happening with Shopify? This is frustrating. Are you still in the chat, Mike? Let me find your order. Just to make sure. Okay. Go like that and like this. There we go. Freeway converting over. I think we are good. We got Ball Card Bob with 1, Jeff DE with 1, Marcos with 1, Jared 1, David P and Duck Dodgers getting spots from Freeway, Brad D with 1, and Nutty Nate with 1. No worries, Mike. I was just checking the orders, but for some reason it wasn't pulling anything up. It stopped pulling them through. But I put your name or your one filler in the baseball instead of Marvel. So I switched it back. We're good to go. That's what we got. Okay, thank you all. We're gonna do baseball. There's still 12 minutes left at 15% off because we pulled that amazing Erling Haaland. So if you do want to get in something, you still have that discount available for now for the next 12 minutes. But right now we are gonna run baseball. 3 spots over here, which before we do that, this is actually our member spot. So let's do our member race. We're gonna do an emoji race. So this is gonna be for triple and home run members. There's also a member spot in WNBA. Triple members each get 1 spot right here. And home run 1 and 2. So 15 total names up on the list. We got a 2-minute timer. Good luck. Here we go. All right, winners getting the full spot. We're going to change things up just to throw off some of the monotony because there's a ton of cards in these All-Star Game megas. So we're going to start with the Select Blaster, do one mega, go to the Blaster, do the other mega, and we will finish with USA Baseball. Lively Card Collector winning another member spot. He's got the money face. Come on, Lively. There you go. Congratulations, Lively. Taking down the member spot. All right. Now we got to run the filler to get these final two. We got Full Card Bob, Jeff D.E., Marcos, Jared, David P., Duck Dodgers, Brad D., and Nutty Nate. 2 of you are going to make it in. Good luck. Nine times. Yeah, this is a small one, Freeway. So this one's the left side. Just a small break. We will do teams on Friday when we have Topps Chrome. Top 2. Ball Card Bob and Marcos M. Making it in. Bob, your hot streak continues. Thank you for those of you who tried to make it in there. Names, we got Ball Card Bob with 2, Jeff D.E. 1, L Duck 1, Nutty Nate, Freeway with 2, converting the fillers, Lively with the member spot, Ball Card Bob and Marcos getting in from the fillers. Good luck. I hope we see some crazy stuff out of these. Like I said, last year the All-Star boxes were loaded. I haven't seen this year, so I don't know if they are or if they aren't. Marcos down to Nutty. Good luck. Of course, everybody wants to see the one spot. Got plenty of chances. I don't know what numbers who on the case hits, but plenty of potential in this one anyway. 3 down to 9. So Ball Card Bob, you got the 0 and the 1. Freeway with 2. Marcos 3. L Duck with 4. Jeff DE with 5. Bob with 6. Lively 7. Freeway 8. And Nutty with 9. You guys would like to trade? Feel free. Have they been really good, Marcos? Are they loaded? I don't know. I truly don't know this year. All I know is that last year, almost every box that we opened had either a low-numbered patch card in it or an autograph of a pretty decent player because of them being all-star. I don't know if they're all all-star this year, but I wanted them because I thought that they would be similar, so I'm hoping they are. Nice, Marcos. What you've seen, they are. Okay, good to know. I'll give you guys like a minute or so to trade and then we'll get ripping, but that is good to hear. I'm glad they're still loaded. How about if we pull a 1-of-1 Shohei Auto out of the All-Star box? Does this have a checklist yet? Let's find out. While I'm looking that up, you guys have time to talk trades. But I'm gonna see if there's an all-star box checklist. A 9 out of 10? Sounds good, Nutty. We can do that too. So there's a Fanatics Fest exclusive checklist. There's a variation. But what about the All-Star box? I still don't see an All-Star box checklist. So they have Fanatics, they have a bunch of other stuff. But it's kind of weird to me that they don't have a checklist for these when they have Fanatics Fest. Little odd. Oh, here we go. There is one on Beckett? I was just searching Beckett, but it doesn't find one. Okay, so you can hit... Nice, so we can hit a 1-of-1 Shohei. That would be awesome. Alright, let's do it. Out of a retail box, 1-of-1 Shohei. Or Murakami. We could do that too. There's plenty of other good rookies, but let's do it. Good luck, all. Here we go. Let's hit a crazy something out of these boxes. Don't forget, if we hit a Tiger, somebody's going to win $100 also. Luis Angel Acuna, Drew Burris, Tomoyuki Sagano, and Jacob Wilson, Global Icon. Cal Ripken, Edgar Quero, Robin Yount, Frank Thomas. That one's going to go to the 0. We'll go over the numbers all together at the end here, at least for the base cards. Kyle Teal, Kiwi Reese, Kalen Culpepper going to the C. That is going to be Marcos. There you go, Marcos. And then how about a Bo Jackson Prism? Everybody loves Bo. That one's going to go to the 3. Also going to Marcos. Well, that's not bad, Marcos. There you go. Taking both hits from that box. I know it's a base bow, but it's a bow. You gotta put that one in a top loader. Or 280. Like we got a numbered card coming up. We got Slade Caldwell, Seaver King, Mel Ott, Christian Moore on the team color red. $219 out of $299 going to Nutty. There you go, Nutty. Pretty good, Mondo. How are you? I'm definitely thankful. I was just saying earlier, the air is a little cleaner today, so that's kind of nice. Very happy with that one. Still hot, though. Cash Mayfield, Brady House, Andrew Painter, and Stephen Voigt going to the 8. But Mondo, if you missed it earlier and you haven't seen it yet, real quickly, we got to show off the hit of the day. 6 out of 39, Erling Haaland out of a World Cup blaster box. Last sale was $1,000. Matt Shaw, Charlie Condon, Don Drysdale, and Braden Montgomery go into the 0. Yeah, it was such a crazy hit. So those boxes have been pretty good, and because of it, I think we're going to run a case of those blasters. I think a case of the megas would be fun also. However, the megas don't come out for another month, so that would be a ways off. All right, tons of cards coming up here. Good luck, everyone. Eight and Toll going to the 4 spot on this one. So last year, I don't know if they have them this year, but last year these All-Star Game boxes, they did have the All-Star Game parallels. So I guess the base cards are going to be a little bit different. They are all Series 2, so they're just a little higher here, but not quite the same as last year's All-Star Game boxes. Not since the Holland Adam. This is still the first couple of packs out of our baseball box. There we go. So it looks like the All-Star print is just it's not on every card this year. It's just a shorter print. But there's Alec Thomas. That one's going to go to the 2. And how about a first pitch Maria Taylor? So that is a short print on the first pitch. Going to the 1 spot. That's ball card Bob. And Colson Montgomery going to the 7. Yeah, I mean, this is only the first 2 packs, but so far this year compared to last year, every card was an All-Star Game print, so it does seem like they watered them down this year. But that being said, I still hope we get some crazy hits out of the box. Trey Savage, we got Alex Freeland going to the 4 spot. I'm just going to quickly show you guys all of these numbers. Lots of zeros right here. I'm not going to read all of those because they put all of the base cards in this year. I kind of wish they just had the short prints all the way through the box and left Series 2 Megas as Series 2 Megas. But that's okay. See what we can get. All right, we got 3 backwards cards. 8 on the All-Star Game. Daryl Hernandez going to the 8 spot. Kyle Higashioka to the 7. Aaron Judge. Throwback going to the 1, going to ball card Bob. And Chase Burns going to the 5. Nice. There you go, Adam. Picking up the 25 at Marvel. They were last year, Marcos. So I'm kind of sad that they're not in every pack this year. That's how they used to be. Apparently they changed it up. I guess it's a good thing I only got 2 of them. Kind of sad though. Why would you change such a good product? Frank Thomas going to the 3 spot on the All-Star variation. Going to Marcos. Nice. And Cam Schlittler going to the 8. I don't know, this just makes me want to order the 2025 All-Star Game boxes again. All right, I agree, Adam. I can't wait for Chrome coming out this week. We will be ripping a lot of Chrome, that's for sure. Just like we do every year. Andre Palante going to the 8. Jonas Wagner, this looks like it's to the 0 spot. Going to ball card Bob. Jose Ramirez going to the 6. Man, why did they do this? Series 2 should have stayed Series 2. Zach Cole. Not numbered here, so still go into the 1 spot. That's going to be ball card Bob. Nice rookie on the pink. And Jackson Merrill also going to the 1. Missed the All-Star. Like, why didn't they even put the All-Star players in here either? I know Frank Thomas was good, but last year you got boxes of the all-star players. I agree, Adam. I don't know. Not as impressed as I was hoping for here. All-star game going to the 1, and Ichiro also going to the 1. The Suzuki going to the 3. I might just have to go back and see if I can find 2025 All-Star boxes, and maybe we'll just pair some of those with Chrome. We can relive the glory days. Has 166 out of 250 go into ball card. Bob on the purple. There you go, Bob. And the lotter go into the 9. The whole design and everything last year, as far as the All-Star boxes went, every card had All-Star listed on them. They were printed on nice quality card stock. They weren't just the paper stuff like this. They were exciting. How much are they now, Adam? But if we pair it with Topps Chrome, I don't know. You still can hit 1/1 All-Star parallels from these, but it is just a little frustrating. Shane McClanahan going to the 2, and Cal Ripken going to the 4. Going to L Duck. Cal Raleigh going to the 4. For last year's boxes, that's not terrible though. Not when you consider the price of, I mean, they were pretty good boxes. And when you pair it with hobby stuff, that's not bad. You got a gold going to George Springer, 1339 of 2026. Going to Nutty Nate, and Jackson Merrill going to the 7. I just hope we see the 101 Shohei parallel. They're going to be kind of rough like this. We might as well just get him out of the way. Let's pull the 101 Shohei right now, the 5 of 5 Shohei also. Something else, I don't know. Let's just get the big hits out of the way. Because I don't know that I'm going to be ordering a whole bunch more of these. Not like last year. Nolan Gorman going to the 7. Going to Lively. We got Austin Riley going to the 4 on the throwback. And Wyatt Langford going to the 8, going to Freeway. Two more packs from this first one. The good thing we're breaking it up, though. I can tell you guys that much. Pete Alonso going to the 2 on the All-Star. And Cam Schlittler going to the 4. Let's see. Mark McGuire going to the 4 spot on the All-Star game. Carlos Correa going to the 1 spot on the throwback. And Kyle Schwarber going to the 9. Hope you guys got to watch the All-Star Game festivities, that home run. I don't know, every year it seems like they have a different kind of home run derby. I wish they would go back to the old school rules, though, that they had for years and years. I know they're trying to keep it interesting and make it more fun and such, but I miss the old school rules. They were good. So, 1 of 1s out of the All-Star box are 1 in 15,556 packs. We can do it. We could make it happen. That's not too complicated. Pee-wee Reese, Slade Caldwell, Arun Escobar, and Spencer Jones go in to the 9. Austin Wells, Ricky Henderson, Ryan Waldschmidt, and Johnny Mize go into the 4 spot. Going to L Duck. Five, 3, and 4. There's a chance, Ron. There is a chance. Kumar Rocker, Manny Ramirez, Luke Keishall, and Miguel Tejada go in to the 3. Going to Marcos. There's a name I haven't heard for a while. 1, 9, and 2. Well, I saw a number on the back. You got something. Spencer Jones, Hideki Matsui, Nick Kurtz. If that was a Nick Kurtz rookie behind it, that would be awesome. Gary Sheffield. 2 out of 149 going to Freeway. That's a throwback. There you go, Freeway. Right, Jeff? So far, anyway. 9, 7, and 2. I mean, at this point in time, I think everybody might be getting one. Chipper Jones, Deion Sanders, Tris Speaker, and Cade Horton go into the 9. 5, 2, and 9. I know, no socks yet. There you go, Ron. Albert Pujols, Roy Campanella, Max Muncy, and Dylan Cruz on the silver going to the 7, going to Lively. 6, 4, and 0. All right. 101 out of this box. 15,500 packs. Let's make it happen right now. Actually, better odds than a hobby box. So you never know. Why are they all backwards? We have to do it this way again? This is just like the Marvel packs. We'll go over all the hits, I suppose. Or all the cards, anyway. Very strange. Freddie Freeman going to the 9. Matt Olson going to the 4. And PJ Poulin going to the 5 on the All-Star variation. What? Again? Oh, we got a green coming up. What is a green? Green? Not even on there. There we go. Green is 1 in 48. Trey, yes, Savage. Logan Henderson on the green, going to 27 out of 99, going to Lively. Well, based on how these two boxes have come, I guess if you get packs where the cards are backwards in them, you get a hit, because that's what's happened. Trey Savage going to the 9. And then we have all of our paper. This is annoying. But let's continue the hits, huh? We'll just have to make sure we put all the cards to the back. We got Nick Kurtz going to the 2. Ernie Banks on the throwback. That one's going to go to the 8, going to Freeway. And Matthew Libator going to the 1. So what was nice about last year, you had numbered cards that looked like this. At least, I think there was like 2 or 3 per box. Now, seems like you're lucky if you get even one of these. And we didn't have any of this paper stuff. They were all all-starred. So it's a little frustrating, to say the least. We used to have really good boxes here. And now it's a little different. Yeah, I know, right, Marcos? So this year's are not quite as good. Kind of disappointing. Nick Kurtz going to the 2, and Carter Jensen. Yeah, they're watered down a major. Right, yeah, you got an auto and a mem in every box. If you got an autographed relic, then you got an extra hit in the box. So usually you would get an auto, a mem, and most of them had an autographed mem also. So you pretty much had 3 hits per box. Plus, then you had base numbered cards like this too. So now you guys know, and so do I. I'm not going to order any more of 2026 All-Star Baseball. Yamamoto going to the 3 spot. Bobby Witt, 211 hits going to the 8. Nice Bobby there. And Jake Mangum going to the 5. Exactly. That's what I thought the All-Star box would be. Because all you got was All-Star players. So why did they do it like this year? Doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Kind of weird to me. Now you have all these players that maybe they'll still play in the majors, maybe they won't, I don't know. But you don't get the All-Stars. What's the point of the All-Star box if it's not All-Stars? I don't know. I don't get it. Kyle Schwarber going into the 5. We got another Pete Alonso All-Star going to the 2. Yes, 7. Got a couple things so far, Swede. Nothing crazy. We're just talking about how they completely watered down the All-Star boxes this year. I mean, you got a Shohei going to Ball Card Bob. Base Shohei. But a Shohei is a Shohei. Oh. Hello. You still in here, Duck? I don't know if you're still here, Duck, but you clearly got something coming your way. Let's see. Hopefully it's a good player. I know, we just needed you, John, that's all. Bryce Eldridge, let's go to the back. We got Mason Wynn. Toronto. Got a couple players. Good luck. Tommy Nance, that, you know, out of all the All-Star players and the short prints, I don't think that Tommy Nance was the guy that we were going for. Not who we were hoping to see. Where was Trey Savage? This is the guy we wanted. Can you imagine if that was a Trey instead? Alrighty. And the 2, Bryce Eldridge going to the 2. Right, Marcos? Well, we definitely have a thicker card here, so good luck. Hopefully we got something good. Trey Savage, there he is again, not on the card we were hoping. Bryce Harper, game used mem. At least it's game used on this one. That's gonna go to the H. Going to Freeway. There you go, Freeway. Hoping for an autograph, but hey, we got him, man. Just Savage is gonna go to the 0 spot. Oh, so much base paper. Can't wait for these to end. This box has been pretty good. Couple of hits though. Still hoping for a 101. Good luck. PK Hernandez. That one's going to go to the 1 spot. Bryce Matthews going to the 1. Sal Stewart going to the 3. Going to Marcos. And the Braves going to the 0. Going to Bob. Yankees. There's a nice one. How about a Murakami? Yeah, it's just the Titans of the game insert. That's going to go to the 8th spot, going to Freeway. There you go, Freeway. Ellie De La Cruz on the All-Star, going to the 7. Going to Lively. And Chase Midrock. No idea if this one is actually worth anything because it is the Titans of the game. But at least you got yourself a Murakami rookie. Can't wait to be through this stuff, guys. This is this is a lot of base paper. Owen Casey going to the 6. Hank Aaron going to the 3. And Joey Ortiz going to the 2. Hope you guys got entered because the raffle just expired, it looks like. We do still have 2 more up there. We got Marvel and I don't even remember. That's how boring this is. Don't worry, we won't be doing any more of these. Nolan McLean going to the 6. I appreciate y'all jumping in there because, oof, 2 more packs. At least we had a couple chases here and stuff like that, but I really wish they were some better names too. Tariq Skubal going to the 7. Julio Rodriguez going to the 3. Rod Carew All-Star going to the 8. And Justin Dean going to the 6. 1 more pack. Just think though, I mean, Marcos, you're saying, this box is way better. However, if these were like last year and these cards were all-stars, we would have had some crazy hits. So it's just a little frustrating for sure. Going to the 5, we got Nolan Arenado. Hank Aaron on the All-Star. Going to the 8. And Ezekiel Duran going to the 4. I know, right? I mean, you could try, Jeff. They might charge you for it. All right. Last box. 3 autographs or mem cards. Hopefully we can end it with something crazy like a color blast. Good luck. Matthew Fernandez, Luke Armijo, Ricky Lopez, and Coleman Borthwick. So 2 and 2. We'll go over all of the base cards at the end here. They did. Why would they call it even an all-star set when it's literally just Series 2? And you might get a couple all-stars here and there, Marcos. I don't understand why they did that. Cole Conninger going to the 3. Ace Reese, Cole Conninger, and Colton Petersmith. Going to the P. That's gonna be Jeff. There you go, Jeff. Luke Armijo, Liam Peterson, Talisman of Ethan Holiday, nice one, and Ryan McPherson. Going to the 3 and the 3. Aiden Ruiz, Matthew Fernandez, Braden Montgomery on the green fireworks going to the 1, and Jack Carson. That one's going to go to the 4. Jacob Seaman, AJ Gracia to the 7. Drew Burris on a green cracked ice. I haven't seen one of those before. We'll see who it goes to in a minute. And Luke Escobar. 4 out of 25 going to L Duck. Wow, 2 cards out of 25, Duck. There you go. Not bad. Valentin Ceballos, Aiden Miller, going to the M, going to Freeway, Max Hemingway, going to the 5, and Oliver Van Teen. Well, I hope our last hit is an autograph. Says autos or mims. We've unfortunately gotten 2 mims, but I don't feel any other thick packs. So hopefully, I just wish that we hit a Trey Savage 24 out of 25. That would have been so much cooler, Duck. Oh well, what can we do, right? Lucas Moore, Coleman Borthwick, Hagen Smith Prismatic. That's going to go to the 0. This is going to go to the 9, and Frank Thomas the 3rd. Brian Ravello, Max Bales to the 9. Eli Willits, there's a nice one, going to the 5, going to Jeff. And Trey Rango. Zion Rose, Landon Mack to the 2. Alex Gordon to the 3. And Thomas Valencius. Valencius? Must be Valencius. And then we, I suppose, have an autograph here. Yeah, we should have a hit in this pack. Good luck. Nolan Traeger. AJ Siskar on the auto. Going to the 5. Going to Jeff. Eric Becker going to the 3. And Levi Leathers going to the 9. He's 8th overall, Nutty. And he did bat 357, so I could see it. Too bad that wasn't one of the autos, though, huh? All right, no bounty number 90 either. And no animal print. So looks like we're going to try to chase that on the WNBA break. Let me see if I can move enough cards here to get the race going. For the 8th overall pick, the auto is $10? How does that make sense? I guess you just gotta wait till he's in the majors, huh? Should have held on to that one, Adam. Alright, let's get you guys copied, put you in a race here. First place is going to get $10 in store credit. The bounty is going to go up $10. Good luck. Well, that was definitely a few years ago, Ron. What, 2023, I think. Yeah. 3 years ago? Marcos, you are going to get $10 back in store credit. Congratulations. Quick recap. Forgot to do the recap here, so take a look. That's crazy. 8th overall pick. The auto is going for $10. I don't know. So what's that? $5? Crazy to me. Murakami on the rookie. Game use Bryce Harper. This is the card though. This is where we wanted to see Trey Savage. There you have. All right. Well, I mean, that was definitely a watered down baseball. We had a good card out of the 25, though. I guess it could have been huge. But we do have Topps Chrome coming out this week, so baseball will be picking up for sure. Last year wasn't quite as good for us, but the year before, hitting that Jackson Churio rookie auto to 10, that was awesome. That's what we want another hit of. We do still have WNBA and Marvel up there. And I think the raffle is done. So let's run that race. Oh, spaceship. The winner of this one, again, courtesy of Bob. Bob giving away another filler here. This is going to be for Marvel. Good luck. EZ Company. There you go, easy. Okay. WNBA is almost there, so there's 3 full spots, no fillers. Let me go ahead and put up a couple more. I'll put up 4 more fillers for you. So 2 full spots. 2. Yes, Big J, just did. So fillers are up in this store. Let me take a look at everything else here. All right, so 3 full spots, 4 fillers for WNBA, 6 full spots, 7 fillers for Marvel. Bob, you sent a message. Let's see. Let me just look at your account again. Bob, I think I got it fixed, but if you want to go ahead and take a look and just let me know, that would be great. But I'm pretty sure I got that one fixed for you. So just let me know. Okay, so 3 full spots, 3 fillers left in WNBA. 6 full, 7 fillers in Marvel. How's it going, Cheesecake? Good to see ya. Nice, making big sales, Cheesecake. Perfect, Bob. Awesome. Let's see. This is gonna be for Marvel. So, because we were talking about it earlier, let's make the keyword Marvel, not Marvel, Marvel. Make you guys work a little bit for this one. Just for you, Adam. We got 14 entered, 25 people in the chat. Make sure you type away here. Get yourselves in on this one. This is going to be for a filler into Marvel. Two full spots, 3 fillers in WNBA. Did you forget to hit the like button again, Emma? Don't forget that. Cheesecake. Very good cheesecake. Something like that, Bocharg. I don't know, we might have to have you get in so that everybody gets a 101 again. It's the break paid for. Pretty sure it's probably gonna run at this point, Keith. We are down to 2 spots. But if you go to bed early, you might also have a better chance to hit. So maybe it's worth it. All right, let's get you guys copied. We will put you in a race. I mean, if you don't collect it, though, what's the point, right, Bocharg? Okay, superhero race it is. This is going to be for a filler into Marvel, or a Marvel as we say now. So we got 2 minutes up on the clock. Good luck. How did it? That's crazy. I'm Wow, that's really cool. I mean, I guess there's a super collector out there for everybody, right? I didn't think, I don't know. You're talking about the Luther Burden, right? He's pretty, like, he's not bad. He was not an all-star super amazing by any means, but there a lot of people do collect Luther, so there you go. Unless you're Adam. Only Adam collects Ben Simmons. Honestly, Bo, that's what's hard to sell about things. Especially when you get low numbers or certain case hits and things like that, it's just hard to sell them. Coming from the back of the pack, we clearly got 2 people for the race. Who's it going to be? L Duck and Big J. So close, Big J. L Duck, though, you are coming through, getting yourself a filler into Marvel. Oh yeah, I remember Adam's a big Ryan Leaf collector. Congrats, L Duck. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate ya. Maybe Joby. That is true, Ron. So was Johnny Manziel. Then you got DeMarcus Russell. Don't forget him. That exciting, huh, Cheesecake? I mean, especially true. You Swede, like, there's no way DeMarcus Russell, who never studied anything, got higher than a D. He openly said he didn't study the film. He didn't study things because he didn't want to. If he didn't study anything, there's no way he officially passed his classes. That's crazy. Well, we are down to 2 full spots and 3 fillers. Are we going to run it today, guys? Or are we going to save it for Friday? I'd be happy to do it today. I'd be happy to do Marvel today also. But we're super close, right on the border here. Right, Keith? Wait, Bojarg, you had a Cooper to 10 and you sold it for $70? Bo, you didn't. No way, right? There's no way you sold a Cooper to 10 for $70, right? Oh, I thought you meant like Bowman as in the real Bowman, not Bowman University. That makes sense, Bojarg. I was like, there's no way you did that. But that does make sense. Well, the good news for you is it actually went down. So I think we're gonna stay on here for 5 minutes, see if we can get things going. 2 full spots, 3 fillers. Let's see if we can get something to move along here. Then we'll do the WNBA break, which, like I said, last time we got 1 super short print. Let's see if we can get a color wheel this time. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and get the mist filler races set up just in case we do need to run those. And then stay tuned because we will have plenty of Topps Chrome Baseball coming. Swede, what cam did you hit? A color blast cam ward, right? Is that what I heard? Well, what we need to do is open up some 1986 Fleer. That's what I'm saying, Keith. I'm ready to go. If anyone wants to jump in, we can run WNBA 2 full spots, 3 filler. Keith is waiting for Star Wars because, so I know Star Wars Galaxy is coming out pretty soon, but I'm pretty sure just the regular Topps Chrome Star Wars is coming out soon also. So a couple new products for Star Wars be here soon. We'll see if it's like Marvel. Hopefully there's not as many names that I don't know who they are at all. But 2025 Star Wars, I was a little confused by a lot of those people too. Galaxy is just always good. You never have to worry about Galaxy. It'll be a good Star Wars product no matter what. All right, let's go ahead. I do, Ron. I need to catch up on One Piece. I need to catch up on Star Wars. I need to catch up on One Piece. I need to catch up on a lot of things. Good luck, Cheesecake. What's your bet? Oh, nice. Have a great night at work, Mike. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good luck at the card show. It's this coming weekend, right? I hope things go well for you. Hopefully you get everything worked out and organized and set by then. Sounds good. Have a good walk in, huh? Right, Bob? If it sits, it hits. It sounds like people are taking off. Bob, I mean, we gotta challenge, I guess. Anybody else wants to jump in to get one spot? I think we have another person picking up a second one, so let's see if we can make it happen. All right, let's go to the race screen. I don't know if it's going to happen today, but like Bob said, if it sits, it hits. Here we go. 16 names. This is our missed filler list. Top spot is not going to let me do it. So we're going to try again. This is going to be our last race of the day. Top spot will get $10 in store credit. I'm sorry we couldn't get you into any of these breaks, but I do appreciate you guys for trying, and hopefully we can get you something here at the end. Just a way to say thank you. Good luck. Oh, absolutely, Clinton. Thanks for hanging out. Nutty Nate, congratulations. You just got yourself $10 in store credit. Sorry we missed your filler, Nutty, but at least you got something coming back your way. Only a couple spots left. So WNBA's up there. We have Marvel up there. Probably have some more One Piece. And we will definitely have some Topps Chrome baseball on Friday. So make sure you stay tuned for that one. I'm super excited. I love Topps Chrome. We're going to open a ton of it. If you like Topps Chrome, especially baseball, you're in a good spot here. Until Friday, everybody have a fantastic week. I hope things go well for you, and we will see you all later. Have a good night, all.